God damn it. Fucking ads immediately. I lowered the volume on it and then it just decided to play the ad anyway at full volume or nearly full volume. Fucking ridiculous. We're a cinema. Absolute cinema. Potentially the end of the cinema. If we beat it tonight, you know what I'm saying? If we beat it tonight, then we'll still stream it probably tomorrow. However, if we do beat it, I think we'll probably go back to like maybe one stream a day for like post-game stuff. Because I mean, we don't have to like kind of. The only reason I did 2 streams is because like I kind of wanted to get through the game quicker. Obviously, if we can do 2 streams, that's like 8 hours ish, 7 hours a day ish. So, and then in July, obviously, we're gonna probably play some other stuff like I don't know, like Borderlands, Ninja Gaiden, and Outer Worlds, just to kind of play the first games. Because I mean, to play the other games before the new ones come out. Because like, there's no way I'll be able to beat Outer Worlds 1 before Outer Worlds 2 comes out. Because it comes out in October, and there's other games coming out. So, is it October or September? It's one of them. Anyway. Are we ready for the cinema? Because I'm ready for the cinema. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm ready for the cinema. I'm not sure why the camera's off. The camera seems to be off. Hang on. There we go. Back to cinema. Yes, I backed out to the menu when I could have just stayed in the screen, but it's fine. It loads back in immediately anyway. We also did get, as a weapon, I did see it as we wrapped up that little cutscene that we had with Higgs. I don't know if it will even be in the weapon locker. But there it is. The guitar. We got the guitar. Which makes sense. I mean, obviously we're gonna get the guitar, right? You can't have like a sick weapon like that. Yeah, it seems like we can use it. Alright, I mean, I guess we just go to the bridge. I mean, Thorman said there's a long cutscene happening, so... Actually, before we do that, let's get a shower. Hot or cold? Which one? Hot. Limit showers to 5 minutes. I only just noticed that. Have I got sunburn when I was... Most of that was at night. What? Did I get sunburn from the fire? Alright, is it time for cinema? I think it's time for cinema. We're still on episode 12, so I wonder, like, if Fagile's actually going to reveal the truth. Wait, is everyone sleeping? President's here. Mimir.
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you've connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents.
Africa?
By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiroverse.
Chiroverse?
A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step.
He sounds so sinister. I don't trust him.
For him to use as he deemed fit.
I mean, to be fair, it's just Mimir's voice, but...
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections.
Yeah.
It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's Wayne? Wait. Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
He's a Mac. Oh.
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh, yeah? What then?
With the support of the Chiral Network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters.
Yeah, but then there won't be a Death Stranding fee.
Handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the zero void out policy.
Yeah, but they'll
To
still be.
understand
Yeah, but if people
how we
die and then
reach
people don't
this
know about it,
solution,
they'll still be void
must
outs. What?
first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you?
Obviously, I want to know the truth of the fact. Unless it's just recapping the first game
As a
again.
result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on.
Okay.
And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born.
Mm-hmm.
And now humanity has been prompted to move on. So new species can inherit the planet.
Robots?
So what? They passed a simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Well, we knew
Oh,
this.
no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiralverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
Okay.
What are you?
Oh. What?
Hello there, Sam.
Isn't that the guy from the
Surprised to see
first
me,
game?
son? In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out
Elder,
in
yeah.
CA territory. And the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed.
What, to the beach? Oh.
In that instant, the souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps.
Oh!
By utilizing our servers on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate. One
We will
through
journey
which
to a
we
place
will
where the Death
extend
Stranding no
our
longer
reach to
fans.
the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form. And by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside.
These all say something different. Death is not the God damn it.
Rest assured, we are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the Gazers, and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both Gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void-outs. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction. In the absence of this stimulus, your species will stagnate.
But isn't it just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiroverse.
The Chiroverse.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
We'll just live on the
You will be
beach.
neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth until the end of time. As caretakers,
I don't know about that.
regulate the activity of other species.
Because I don't like. Why would we try and stop the extinction event or delay it with Amelie's help just to all be
Humanity
lost souls on a beach or whatever?
in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No,
Charlie,
I'm not about to let that happen.
cock. Fuck. Oh god. Kojima. The day is ending.
There's no pretending.
What the fuck? What? Cinema.
I will hold you
And protect you.
so let love warm you till
Die Hardman! It is him!
Good God!
Good God! He's alive.
I'll stay with
You by your side.
Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dreams.
But why is he singing that theme? Like, it made sense for Higgs because he's poking fun at Sam, but what?
Just who is pulling your strings?
We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here.
So what? It was Die Hard, man. I knew it had to be because, like, it was the.
It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking.
Looks so different. I think it's just the mustache.
I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
Die Hard. I knew it was him. So how's he even on the ship?
I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time.
I knew
Funny.
immediately.
Don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw
But if you choose
the
over VA, it just
creation of
gives
the
you a reason
Drawbridge
why it can't be that.
during my time as director of bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. Now, I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan,
Well, no, I didn't put that together.
or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
Well, I didn't put that together. But I knew it was you.
You can't possibly be serious.
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochna refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead.
Dead man.
Now, without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the Death Stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question.
Stop it.
So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love.
I swear to God, if she turns around and does it, for fuck's sake.
We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds.
I mean, she won't even. Tamara doesn't even know who he is.
You can't.
Alright, calm down.
Can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the Death Stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end.
So did everyone know it was Die
Even
Hardman?
in that possibility, I see hope. Now I am going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents.
Mexico.
To build a bridge to the future we want to see. To choose our own path forward.
Ah, fair enough.
Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the president.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
Okay, so he's always been here.
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with.
Really? Oh, there's so many more
Put away
better
my
ideas.
body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost. Named Charlie instead.
What the fuck? Oh! Dead man. Whoa, what?
Dead man, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
Dead man was... I'm confused. Uh-oh. Higgs?
What the fuck?
Yep, of course.
Higgs.
Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was.
Same as it ever were.
I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time.
That's why he said the son of a bitch is like me.
All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last stranding.
Oh.
The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And oh, yo. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
This is the real
I'm
Higgs.
so glad that you
It's not the
asked.
fake ghost Higgs.
You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam.
Because APAS was controlling the ghost Higgs. This is Higgs from the beach.
is the catalyst that I've been searching for. Brand new extinction entity.
Okay, my theory about it being Lou was completely wrong. But wait, what about the dead man red samurai? Shit.
Your genes lined up.
So why he saved Sam? Probably because... Oh wait, maybe not, hang on.
God damn, man. She's your daughter.
What?
There it is. She is. We figured that one out. That was obvious.
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
Typical. Of course, it all comes back to waiting on the beach. Wow, and I guess that was just a full-on cutscene chapter, pretty much. Which is fine. I mean, there was already one chapter that was basically that too.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
Hartman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam. There's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually,
True.
It's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
What?
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the Last Stranding.
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
So there was
Perhaps let's
two
try.
red samurais then.
Fragile.
Because there's Deadman and then the Higgs, but which one was which at what time? Was Deadman the one that helped me out in the warehouse or
We're taking the ship to the beach.
in Mexico?
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Possible. This is gonna kill her, isn't it?
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow. He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels
Wait, what?
in our world.
He's talking at the same
in the
time?
same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is.
They're switching back
I
and
mapped
forth.
it already, and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No.
Wait, why didn't we
Doesn't
acknowledge
matter
that?
where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu.
Like the first game.
Amelie.
What about?
Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he?
Yes. Well,
If we
okay,
had
so was that...
something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs.
Was it the actual Kipu though?
Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
Wait, we left the Last Stranding. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, wasn't the last games? No, I don't think so. Uh-oh. Is something stopping us from traveling?
Arrived already?
Nope. Something's going wrong.
No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DH3 Magellan.
Typical.
Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam. Back to Mexico. We have no idea what's waiting for you there, but we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use, if that's any consolation. Practice with it on the ship's range if you like. I don't need to tell you it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties. We'll keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
Rescue tomorrow and prevent the last stranding.
The last stranding. An attempt to use chiral communications to link everyone's beaches and flood the world of the living with BTs. The final mass extinction event that would extinguish all life on the planet. If tomorrow is indeed your daughter, then it stands to reason she's inherited your unique abilities, though she may also be a new extinction entity as well.
But aren't we gonna... So, okay, we just think it's our daughter, but we don't realize that it's also Lou, right? Hang on, let me whip out the corpus. Sam's journey from West Fort Knott F1 to East Fort Knott is long and arduous. Interrupted by armed survivalists, BTs, and rugged terrain. Eventually, he successfully delivers. Sam is once again engulfed after connecting to the Eastern. A visit to the doctor, bringing to South Knott. Higgs, thought to have finally been destroyed, appears once more. He declares that tomorrow is not only Sam's daughter, but an extinction entity capable of bringing about the world's collapsed. Hang on. Where's Higgs? Is there more on Higgs? Sam eventually defeated Higgs in battle before Fragile sealed him away on the beach. Higgs had a hand in the weapons factory, but how did he come to control such a large facility? He originally had no abilities of his own and exploited those of others for his power, first using Fragile, then Amelie. Perhaps the weapons factory and Ghost Mechs, or given the Ghost Mechs can operate outside the Cal network and don't seem to be powered by any kind of ordinary mechanism. Maybe in his extended duration on the beach, Higgs has developed some special abilities of his own, I guess. So, the only thing that's confusing is just the samurai shit. Like, because was he always a samurai? Because he said it's nice to see you all again. You know, it's nice to see you again. Like, it wasn't him before. I'm a bit confused about that. Is there anything even on the Red Samurai? Just seeing them in a while, I guess. Because maybe for him it's been longer, right? Because he died. It's been longer, right? I don't know. But then, like, the fact that he was in the samurai shit, like, it almost made you think that it was him all along. So I don't know. Yeah, we got the guitar. How can I whip it out?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. What
My car! You put that. Also, why do these like boots look like General Grievous fucking feet? Okay, it's still good. No.
That's the way. You're mine.
On the Magellan. Repair it. Skip.
Nice repair job just back to the Spartan.
Like, I don't mind the sticky cannon, but like, I kind of getting fed up picking up shit. You know what I mean? Because it's picking up shit I don't want it to pick up. I wish there was just a way to activate it, and when it's, you know what I mean? You press like a certain button and it activates the sticky cannon. Damn, we got a long way to go though. We've got to... Oh, I mean, to be fair, we could probably just go this way. Go to here, go over this part, go across this road, boom, 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 and then just this way. We do have to make it through a BT area, though. So we'll see how that goes. To the Wilder, there it is. It's not, don't be so serious, sir. This has been gonna get covered in immediately.
All the words that I won't get to say. Things that time steals and turns to play. If it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know what is.
Oh.
But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't go.
What is this? There's a bridge? No. Why is it? I like a lot of these bridges are so useless. There it is. To the world, to the world. Give me the aerial camera right now. Oh. This is a big region though. Actually, no, we can go that way. We're fine. It's the same.
We must be more than animals in chains. It's a poison that
Twitch VOD's 100% getting muted here. Just saying.
would you let the wind tell you where to go?
I can't turn left.
If you can brave fate and prove it wrong. So
Walk away, I'll find you. To the world, to the world, to the world. It was used in one of the trailers. The song. Uh oh. Boom. Boom. I feel like if you walked back, the song would be over like fucking 30 minutes in advance. We are wilder to the wilder. Oh, it's done. I thought there was more. Got that. Beep beep. I wish there was a horn on this. Ow. I'm stubborn. Get up it. There you go. Oh, look at that cinema. Can you play the song, please? Actually, now that'll be in our music player. So. We'll be good. So I mean, if you walked, the music would have ended way before. I feel like the music should have kicked in now, as you're getting closer to the play gate. But oh well. I guess they wanted to play that song earlier because it's a pretty lengthy song, right? Like now would be a good time to play it. Like 2,000 meters away. Ow. Maybe it's serious now. Yeah, like, no more songs. Time to lock in. Weird how the timefall works, though. The timefall works a little bit more differently in this game, because when there was timefall, usually that meant you would buy a BT area, but in this game, it's just like, there's just timefall all over the place. I mean, I could go that way, but there's still a BT area there, though. But then there's also no... I mean, there was a generator there. I think this vein is also just because of the tar lake over there, though. I need to get that region connected. Right, now it's getting stuck on stupid shit. It's turning into the first game now with the vehicle. Like it's slowing down on like a tiny rock. This ain't gonna be good. These are spooky ones? Or are these just normal BTs? Sky's not gone red. Nope. Oh, I'm cooked. No, wait. I might not be cooked. Yeah, my way. Interesting that the sky didn't turn bad there. It's a scripted moment, that's why. Yeah. Alright, we're going into another BT area, fuck's sake. What is it? What is it? What the fuck is that? Oh. I'm cooked. There's, of course. Of course, there's multiple. Ah, that's it. I didn't want to move because I just wanted to see what the fuck was about to happen.
Are you okay, Sam?
Oh. Cinema. Oh no. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh dear. Hey, that's a way to speedrun, I guess. Oh dear. Oh. I might have to go repair my shit. Oops. Hey, I mean, this region's kind of empty. There's nothing over there, so we're good. Plus, we get rid of the BTs. Oh, shit. Oh. 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 Actually, I don't know if I can repair it, can I? My Kataga? Yeah. That was a new enemy, though. Wait, is there a safe house, maybe? Hang on. Guess I could make one, right? Do I have a PCC? Nope.
Okay.
Really? There's no safe house? Hmm. What is that? Oh, that's the garbage. I mean... This vehicle might be cooked. Unless, wait, hang on. Because what if I get a PCC from here, make a safe house, repair the vehicle, and then just head to Mexico? I don't know if I can take the vehicle with me there. What? What's happening? Oh. It was like loading, it was weird. Fabricate, ECC level 2. Make 2 of them just because. Also, when I was about to quit last time, or about to like back out to the main menu before, I did notice you could do this. You can quick save. Just press triangle on the menu there. Okay. Let me get container spray just to see. To the world. What? Where the fuck is it? Guess it doesn't. Oh well. Did. What? Why didn't I? What happened to the PCCs? Did I? I think I put them in the locker, then I fucked. Reserved for the Magellan. Fucking kiss my penis. There's no way this whole area is reserved for the Magellan. What?
Okay.
Oh, fuck. What do I need for it?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Restoration tools. Upgrade. Restoration / repair materials, I guess. That'd be the best one. I mean, I can do... Chiral crystal stuff. What else does it need? Resin, 960 resin, 960 special alloy. Fuck! All I can hope for is someone shows up. Or I just go on foot. grind. I hate how the fucking auto deck works in this. Oi! Oh. How many of them are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oi! Fellas. Was he? Oh, that didn't kill him? Oh, I knock him out?
Tell me you killed another human being.
Oh, this is killing them.
I cannot fathom why you'd resort to such drastic measures, especially given the danger of a potential void out, which you should know better than most.
Oops.
Better dispose of the body as soon as possible.
No. We deal with our consequences. What the fuck?
Generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Ew. Don't ever say that again. Metal. I have to put these boys in the truck.
God damn it.
Let's not make a habit of that, shall we?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Come on. In the wild. Is there another post? Wait, is that the one I just went to? Oh, USC Valor, who do you think it was? The USC Valor wasn't in the base game, the original game. I don't think it was. I think that was all new shit. I don't think the USM Valor was in the original. I don't remember it in the original. Oh no, I guess it was. No, no, it wasn't. It wasn't in the original. Was it? Sorry, I can't remember. No, it was in the original. I just can't fucking remember it in the original. It's pretty forgettable in the original, to be honest, because it makes no fucking sense. Like, a group of armed soldiers ready to board the Ishimura. Oh, I see it. I don't think that's...
Okay, great. Let's step in.
Who are they anyway? They're not important. They never get mentioned again. Which is a lot. It's very common in Dead Space, to be fair. They set up plot points and then they just never finish them. For some things. Hello, world. So can I take these bodies to Mexico? Through the plate gate? Probably not. I might have to go to... one of the knots, I guess. They were the one who found Chen's pod after Hammond injected it into space. Chen wasn't that major in the original game, though. Chen, once he died in the original game, that was it. That's all he had. Hammond was killed by a giant necromorph in the original. Went out like a badass, to be honest, in the original. I think they changed his death to make it so like it was showing like what the marker does to people. No, I didn't want to do that.
Okay.
don't think there's any more, right? Are we clear? Clear. To the water. Damn. Is that Mercer guy in Dead Space 2? Mercer. Which one's Mercer? Oh, that fuck. No, he's dead. Why does that sound like a plane? Nope, didn't want to do that. Get back out. Can I carry this?
It was too close.
I literally just stepped right outside the... Mercer had a different death in the original game. He was killed by one of the bat things. And he turned into a necromorph, I think. There we go. I made that so much more complicated though, because I could have just gone. But I want my truck.
Patched up and good to go.
Is there a road around here? No. So we accidentally caused a void out. Oops. Oh well, it's the end of the game. This area isn't great. Oops. Hey, and I mean, there's no BTs in the area now, we're good. I love that you can just do that, that's fucking amazing. Coping with destruction. I'm still gonna end up in a BT area though, watch. There'll be more BTs. I'm surprised the truck survived that, to be honest. Like, the truck was just on the outskirts of the void out, I guess. But I guess the void outs are kind of in like predetermined spots so they don't like destroy... I don't know, maybe not, I don't know. I don't know how the void outs actually work, because we only did one deliberately in the first game. I wasn't expecting that thing to spin and then... What the fuck? 2 songs. You fight the Leviathan twice in the original? Maybe? I think so. I can't remember. Lou's eating solids. What the fuck? Did that just say? Lou just keeps growing on solids already on course to grow up strong and healthy. We found happiness and we aren't going to let anyone take it away. H. Lou and me will be happy here. I finally found the perfect place far from the UCA near the Mexican border and outside the Chiral network. No one will find us here. Lou and I will be able to live in peace at last. Or maybe you can take the vehicle with you. Wait, could I repair it here? God, I hope not. Still got the bodies with me.
Warning! Cargo prohibited for transit outside the continent detected.
Following animal, people, and corpses. Oh. Can we use the safe house as an incinerator? Probably not, I'd assume. Like, what can it do? I guess, hang on. Corpus. Air bank. Safe house. Okay, they're just more resistant. Features a generator, repair, spray dispenser, transponder, allowing you to recharge batteries, repair, cargo and perform beach jumps. Okay. Shit. So I'd have to... Does this one do... What do I do with the bodies, man? I guess I just have to... I'm gonna have to go to fucking... Or not. Cinema. There was no BTs in this area, were there? And suddenly I get through them big rocks. What? The small ones? Nah. Big ones, yeah. Stop! See, I'm getting stuck on like tiny shit now. I gotta burn the corpses. How far away is it? God, it's far. Not really. And these bridges are under construction too, are you fucking kidding me?
Perhaps you should take a break.
Like, I'm creating the filler here. I'm creating the filler. We should be picking up the story, but I've created filler content. Beautiful. Why is this one taking ages to charge now? Huh? I don't think I can use this area as a incineration, right? If I can, I'll be good, but I don't think I can. Yeah, no. It needs to be a distribution center or not. There's not a distribution center anywhere near here. Lake pills. Let's see what I sent, or what you sent. Ew. Oh. Why's that waiting overcharge? Alright, we'll be back to it. We'll be back to the story in no time. Just gotta burn these bodies. I didn't know the guitar killed them. I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't have been that bad, I guess, because, like... But I guess they would have woken up and then... It would have caused another void out. If they say that, oh, you can't incinerate them here, I'm just gonna leave the bodies at the fucking terminal. Let them turn. Should be able to. Yeah, corpse disposal. Boom. We're clear. Alright, back to Mexico. Then we have to go all the way back to, like, Sam's shelter from the plate gate. Probably fight, like, a bunch of fucking... It's basically the first game where you had to go back from region to region. Like, all the way back to, was it Capital Knot? From Edge Knot? Oh, I thought they were chiral creatures there. But they stood out a bit more than the... On 3, 2, 1. Didn't really go far, did we? I do have a PCC level 1, so if I want to, I could just make another generator. Is there another one around here though? There is one up here. Who the fuck put that bridge there? Wait, 400 metal is all it needs? I will gladly give that 400 metal. Boom. There you go, man. Alright, now we can progress. Can't destroy that, but yeah, you can. Do it, here. I like how I had the the truck in the little cinematic thing. No, not this shit.
Sam, we've got some updates on the disturbances in the tar currents. The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey, in the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range, and I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on your map. Proceed there as soon as you can.
A giant shadow?
And Sam, be advised that the anomaly is growing larger. Left unchecked, it's unclear what wider impact this might have. We also won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved. You're the only one we can turn to. Get moving and sort this out.
Well, stop fucking calling me then. So the first place we connected to.
I have a tremendously bad feeling about this. We had better hurry, Sam.
Lou's favourite toy. Lou's been really getting into playing with toys, holding them out to me and getting me involved. I guess we're a team now, me and Lou, forever. Fucking Higgs. Another song. It should be Don't Be So Serious, dude. I don't know what they're playing at. Also, is Mexico in the water now? Oh. Yeah, what the fuck? We're in the beach. Huh. I mean, we're in Mexico, but it's like underwater. Oh damn, oh no. area. This is where the story began, the first boss. Is this going to be the equivalent of the whale, though? This big shadow thing, is it going to be like the whale in the end of the first game? Is there an explanation? I don't know why it's on the wall. I think it's got to do with the tar shit. I mean, yeah, I guess it's kind of the plague gate. Because I guess it's connected to the beach in some kind of way, obviously. I mean, we could read the lore, but listen, we'll figure it out as we go. It's literally the equivalent of the first game, this part, where you just have to go from both maps, making your way back, as it's fucking storming and raining and getting insane. However, that happened after you, before you started defeating Cliff, right? You had episode, I think it was episode 10. No, it was episode 11, I think, the first game, or something like that. I see C1. Now, before we get to C1, though, I'm going to I'll get a drink. Get a drink. Get a drink. Get a drink. Alright. It's time. When I'm not around. I'm telling you, dude, the last, like, region is gonna be the beach. Oh, great. That's a good thing I paused. Is it a BT area, or is it just because we're getting closer to the C1 thing? We're at the end of the road, boys. Maybe. I mean, there's what? What are we on? Chapter... on chapter 14? I think? I guess I can check. Yeah.
Gate quake? Quick, Sam, we need to pick up the pace.
Why? Oh, that bridge is gonna get destroyed. Great. As a giant crab.
This thing must be the cause of the recent disruption to the thought currents. Look at the size of it. Hope you're ready for this, Sam.
Vaughn! Wait, can we summon shit?
Be careful.
Ooh, look at that damage. Oh.
Sam, look closely. See those reddish areas on its body? I suspect they
Yeah, I see him.
maybe its weak points. Think you can hit them? Just like that, Sam. Looks like you managed to hit its weak point.
Oh yeah, look at that damage. Boom. I love this music. I can't see his weak spot though. However, I mean, the summon's good for distracting it.
Okay, Sam, it stopped dead in its tracks. Now's your chance to attack.
Easy.
Watch out, Sam. I think it's about to try something.
What do you mean?
Enemy's growing weaker, Sam. Keep it up a little longer.
Oh, I'm cooked. We got it. I think we've got it, boys. We've got it. Look at that. Cinema. So that was the equivalent of the whale from the first game, right? A big, massive final boss type of thing. I hope we can. Ooh.
Excellent work, Sam. Honestly, to take down such a massive monstrosity is an incredible feat. I can only assume that the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside. But we don't have time to waste. You need to get to your shelter as quickly as possible.
Damn. Where's my bum bum? We collected so many Cairo crystals, it's still like updating in the stat thing. We've got like over 9,000. Oh fuck it, we'll leave the vest. And we're still underwater. Better be able to use this facility.
Brilliant work, Sam. On a different subject, about APAS 4000. We used the drawbridge Cupid and had a go at digging through the relevant records.
We don't have time for this.
Our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to construct their servers on the beach. They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the beach and dispatched cargo ships with the necessary materials along this route. We also acquired the data for the special propulsion system needed to make the trip. Now rest assured, we've already
I don't think you could summon the...
retrofitting this system
because I didn't have the capture things.
own components. Once we're finished, we'll have the ability to travel to and from any beach we please. Wherever Higgs goes, we should be able to follow. That said, to reach a beach of your choosing, you need an item with a strong connection to the place.
That's where I'm going.
Higgs has Amelie's Kipu and Dreamcatcher in his possession, as I recall. Either would have served as a sufficient connection to both you and her. Higgs is single-minded in his obsession. He only cares about you and Amelie. That's not enough, though. As you
Also,
know only too
Amelie
well,
sounds like Anomaly.
emotions alone don't
Know what I'm
amount
saying?
to a powerful connection. Just like how communicating with someone via hologram is no substitute for being able to reach out and touch their actual heart. What I'm trying to say is, you need something physical, a tangible object that binds you to Amelie. There must be something suitable in your shelter, and that's exactly what we need you to find.
The bullet wound.
We'll be able to follow Higgs to the beach.
I don't know.
Higgs is hell-bent on triggering the last stranding, and we don't have much time until he does. We're working as quickly as we can to get the ship's engines ready.
He's about to start the last stranding. Maybe stop fucking calling me and delaying me so I can just get there and stop him.
Before it's too late.
You can call me while I'm driving. I don't have to stop, you know what I'm saying?
The DHV Magellan can travel to your position without issue. We'll link up with you at your shelter.
Don't call and drive. They could still talk to me.
Patched up, good stuff.
And off we go. Back to the beginning of the game. Well, I guess not technically, because the game began like out in the middle of nowhere with a bunch of cliffs and shit, but still. It's where we first encountered our own sandstorm, and where we met up with...
Sam, this is Tarman. Fragile is still suffering from the effects of jump shock. Nevertheless, we can't do this without her assistance.
It's literally the same as the first game. It's just Dead Man calling you over and over in the first game.
Beach we need to reach. All Doom sufferers aboard the ship will then harness their powers to help perform the jump and reduce the strain on her as much.
You can tell me this while I'm driving.
Now, while it's true that Fragile and Higgs are no strangers to one another, the success of this jump ultimately hinges on the strength of the connection between her and you. It needs to be unbreakable. You and Fragile must ensure your car and Ha are linked by connection that will withstand any and all strain.
Lou's standing up. Oh, what is that? Fucking Higgs. Lou stood up for the first time. Kids going up so fast I'm expecting first steps. Not before long, can't wait to go for a little stroll together. What a moment that'll be. I swear to God, if he calls me, he's gonna call me as soon as I get across the border. Another Lovo song. Should be Don't Be So Serious, but maybe they'll play that as the last song of the game. The journey began with Don't Be So Serious and it ends with it. There's no way they'll call, like, Tarman will call me now, considering there's a song playing.
You found bored friend, dapper man and white. There's a long way left.
Oh, cinema.
I'm sure he'll drive you home. He swears to bring you back soon in the quest of the dream.
Quest of the Dream.
Not what it seems.
It is what it seems. He's gonna call in 3, 2, 1. Ah. He's gonna call soon though, I'm telling you. I feel like it would be a bit immersion breaking though for him to call as the music's playing, but I see it. It's out there. Lou's smile will last forever. Lou always smiles when I've got a camera in my hand, but the very best smiles saved for when we take a photo. I'm never going to forget it, even without the photos. It'll stay with me forever.
Stretch my legs.
Eggs. That's... Should... doesn't matter. I mean, he could theoretically just put me in a loop, right? Immerse yourself in your memories, your life in the Charlotte, it's all in the past. Bitch and moan about it all you want, there's no going back. So why don't you content yourself with your photos and last memories while you can? After all, even they won't survive the last stranding. I took the liberty of using the chiral network to hack into your shelter and share a few choice pics with you. No need to thank me, I'm just nice like that. See you soon, Sam. Playing Raindrops. Falling on my head, take you falling. put his rune back? Or is this just a chirogram shit? Oh! Drop the pollen on my head. I mean, he said it was his daughter. Drops a falling on my head. Oh, that's depressing. Do I sleep? Oh! Carry me. All the memories. So falling on my head. I'm positive tomorrow is Lou. In some twisted way. Somehow. Somewhere. Somewhen. Me. Where is she? Where is she? I'll go out. Oh. What the fuck, Sam? Drops are falling on my head, they keep falling. Oh, there's. I saw something. Ah, yeah. Hey. Poor. I do need yellow lines. What did we do after that? We... went to the fridge, I guess. I saw the prompt. Where was it? Oh, the gun. Because Fragile came, right?
Belongs to you, doesn't it? I doubt that it held any meaning for Amelie.
That might. That picture.
Is that?
It's Bridget. Amelie.
Yes, this photo of Amelie, or Bridget, should serve as a tie to the kipu she wore, meaning we should be able to use it to connect to the kipu in Higgs's possession as well.
Falling on my head.
This is exactly what we need, Sam.
Soon be falling red. Higgs. It's a chirogram, isn't it? Yeah.
you've found, we should be able to determine which beach Higgs ran off to. Hurry back to the ship.
Probably Amelie's, considering that's the last place he was.
Higgs isn't going to go down without a fight, Sam.
No shit.
Do whatever it takes to save tomorrow.
Two more chapters.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That bridge link should go up a lot. Oh, no, guess not. Why?
We have to pray it still has a strong connection to Amelie.
Why would that have a connection to Amelie? Wearing his jacket.
Tomorrow's going to be fine.
Alright, let's fucking go then.
Everybody ready? Concentrate. And focus your powers.
There's not enough seats.
For the sake of the future, we must all come together. As a barrier to the bad, and a gateway to the good. All hands, brace for launch.
Engaging tar ballast pumps. DHV Magellan, ready to dive.
Just like the first game, right? Fragile helps us get to the beach.
There was a time when I would shatter at every hit or so.
He's not president anymore, Die Hardman.
But now I barely feel the pain when I fall.
They explained that at the beginning.
This violence is turning madness.
Devil. Devil. I mean, this isn't a good sign, though. You did this before. Oh, their noses. What the fuck is that? Ah! I'm on Lochner, Dolman. Rainy. Why am Mama unlocked now? Oh, and the Tom and son. Dead man. How does that work?
Fragile.
Is she dead? Check her pulse. No, she's fine. She's just unconscious.
Discharging tar ballast tanks. DHV Magellan surfacing.
On the beach.
Get us airborne, on the double.
Attention all hands. Prepare for flight mode. Brace yourselves.
What the fuck? Ah. Cinema. There's like a tear. Wait, there's a tear.
4,000 souls stranded in this place, bound to 8 paths to create this singular beach.
So this is where Higgs is.
I'm activating the hologram. Look. Zooming in.
Tomorrow.
Multiple
Higgs.
species approaching.
Stand by and prepare for battle.
Can I
Please, Sam.
pilot the ship?
It has to be you. You have to be the one to finish it.
I'm not going out there.
Take the guitar with you. It's the perfect weapon for a place like this. It draws in chiralium from the surrounding air and converts it into energy. Here on the beach, it should pretty much work indefinitely.
Hey, it's infinite.
Sam, take me as well. I can serve as a communicator.
We'll take care of things here. Get to it, Sam.
Be careful. And remember, I'll always be with you.
Fragile.
Dude, if she just dies there. Let me go. on the beach. The name of the game. There's still another chapter left though, and then it's like the post-game shit. Damn, but the penultimate chapter of the game is yet again on the beach.
Battle stations. Charlie, activate battle mode. Release strand cords. Deploy cannons.
Cinema.
Screens, activate.
Absolute cinema. It's about to kick off.
Okay. Ready to give them hell?
Okay, Sam. The DHV Magellan is going to act as bait for all the BTs. We'll take advantage of that to head to the beach, where we'll hopefully find tomorrow waiting for us. Higgs too, of course. This will be a golden opportunity for you two to settle
What the
your
fuck?
differences.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
I'm back, baby.
We have more BTs closing in.
I'm back, baby.
So many of them.
Oh, great. Ah.
Leave a giant BTs below.
It's more epic than God of War Ragnarok's battle. Ah. Oh, that's the Titan head? Ah, that makes sense. How does the whale come into this, cinema?
They're closing in fast.
That ship's way too big, though. Come on, Tar Man.
Controls unresponsive. It's got us.
It's about to eat us. Dead man.
Can you handle it? Quickly, we need to take out its head.
Down.
I think it's stopped. Wait.
Dead man.
Dead man.
That's right. Everyone, hold on tight. DHV Magellan, integrate.
Surely that's gonna kill him, though, right? That's gonna be too much on his heart. He's only got 21 minutes. Well, how does this work considering he's on the beach?
Sam!
That you, dead man?
None other, my friend. I've managed to take control of this thing with my car.
He is, in essence, serving as the bridge between the entity and our ship. So you can leave the fighting to us. Get moving, Sam.
Oh my god. Use melee. These guys explode when you hit them, though. What the fuck's going on in the background? Rip his head off, yeah. Uh-oh, Higgs. Shit. Red Samurai Higgs, I guess. Wait, no one's in that one, though. That's just like an empty suit. But now I'll...
Sam, you're dealing with Higgs now. I'm afraid there's no avoiding this fight.
Oh!
Sam, he'll kill you if you don't tend to your health. If you have any crypto bio, now would be the time to use them.
I tried to dodge and it wouldn't. What the fuck, dude? How am I supposed to dodge? But the animations are too slow.
Game over.
The animations are way too slow. What? See, like, what am I supposed to do there? Dude, did he say call me daddy? Dude.
He'll kill you if you don't tend to your health. If you have any crypto biotes, now would be the time to use them.
Do I block it when I'm aiming? I do.
An opening after he takes a big swing. Why not try to exploit it next time?
I will.
Avoiding his attacks is easier said than done. But have you considered blocking them instead?
I just did, man.
Use the battle guitar to stand your ground and weather his assault.
I can't. Yeah. Oh. Fuck you! Ah. Need heals, I don't have heals. Come on, Higgs! Ah! I tried to dodge that. I don't know what the fuck happened. Uh-oh. Cinema.
Not long now. You're too late, Sam.
Of heals. Oh.
Let's just say I've died on the beach before. You of all people should understand. The loneliness. Tens of thousands of years just wandering.
Tens of thousands of years.
Without you.
Ah, you love me?
Fragile. Amelie. Anyone. Fucking take it.
So he did kill himself.
Just when I finally had praised oblivion. These dead folks right here. Up and called me back.
Oh.
4,000 poor bastards who joined with APAS in a convergence.
He did look at us.
To them, I was another ghost.
But to
Just
himself.
another lingering soul. Well, with so much in common, they thought I should team up with their little company. And me being me, I played along. All the while. I was working towards my own personal goal.
Obviously. Clearly.
No, I get it. Is that really what you want?
Oh, yeah.
What?
To bring about the last stranding? But for real this time.
Damn.
I mean, honest. What is the point of this graveyard, huh? Humans deserve to go extinct. To be forgotten.
Bound
What do
to.
you say?
Go again?
One last dance on top of their old bones?
Sure thing. Let's go.
Hey, dude!
Don't you just love this, Sam?
No.
Gotcha! Damn it! Time to reset.
Eggs.
Feels good, don't it? Feels good, don't it?
Stop repeating dialogue.
Even an undying asshole like you. Damn!
Higgs.
You know, I think it's time we played a different kind of game with an old friend again.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Hey, got some I felt that.
I'll do that.
That's the way, Sam. That's the way, Sam.
Stop repeating.
Come on over and say hello, Sam.
Sure thing. Pussy. Where's my flamethrower? I don't know.
Jamie boy. Feels good, don't it?
Nope. I mean, yeah, a little bit. The power in my hands.
Damn it!
Ah.
Eyes up here.
We're obviously no match for a monster that size. Just focus
Why not?
on defeating Higgs.
I feel like there's going to be another fight with Higgs. This feels like phase 1.
Feels good, don't it? Gotta kick it up a notch.
Oh.
You should see the view from up here.
Stop singing the BB theme.
Let's crank up the heat some more, shall we? Fucking bastard!
Fuck you, Higgs. Oh, he's not done. There's no way. Like, he falls into the tar with a smile on his face. I don't know about that. Yep.
You remember that day on the beach?
What were you?
My guiding light betrayed me.
Fucking American national anthem.
Chose not yours truly, but Sam the man. Well, that girl was meant to be mine. Luckily, I found someone new.
Come on.
Your very own baby girl, the Extinction Entity. I am truly grateful. I got to savor this revenge against you twice over. There's just a beautiful poetry in our fates.
Uh-oh.
last stranding is finally upon us. Victory is mine. That girl ain't got no choice but to accept what's happening. Up close and personal. That
Why do you get 2?
old familiar feeling. Kept you waiting, huh? You and me.
It ain't over yet.
Oh no, not again.
Right, bitch, now it's on! Let's give this a proper ending, Sam!
Bonk! Oh.
Shit.
Ow!
Can't get by without a stick in the end. Even you got a fake. I can read you like a book. A boring one.
You don't want pizza, Higgs? I'll deliver some pizza to you. You know what I mean?
One last round for us.
Ow. Lock on his chin, it's automatically doing it, I'm not doing it. Hey! Oh.
Give it up, Sam! Watch and learn. Let's dance.
Shred right back. Oh fuck. Cinema.
Hey, Sam! Isn't this grand? Still too stubborn to face the truth.
Pussy. Ha, and I've only got one left. Pussy. Ooh. And he's still got a decent amount of health bar left. Uh-oh. Sam, if you die here, I think you're dead. Come on. I'm curious what would happen if you failed this. Probably just die. Oh, side by side, like fucking fighting game. Well, I didn't even hit him there. What was that? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Die.
I'll sing you a lullaby.
Oh, you sing him a lullaby? What the fuck?
I've already won. You wanna jam? With me? You ain't shit.
I am.
Tired. Bullshit.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Fuck you. The fuck? I can do that too, what do you think? Me. That. Oof. Oh. Oh, there goes his tooth. Well, does it? I mean, he's not technically veal, but... I think this is it for Higgs. I think he's... this is it. You... Putting what? Ah. I did. Yeah. Well, I didn't do it. Finish him. I don't want to. Oh, he just heals anyway. What's happened? Uh-oh. Send him up.
Here it comes. Tomorrow!
What the fuck? Yeah. Loot? She's gonna eat Higgs.
Really is you, isn't it? It's okay. It's
BB's fame.
See
The sun set.
the day is
Eye color is the same as Tamara.
There's no pretending. I will hold you
and protect you.
So let love warm you.
Cinema.
Till the morning.
Yep. I knew it. What? The mask? The mask? No, don't.
Lou?
Wings. I don't want to see baby bum. Alright. Amelie? Or Tamara, one of them? Amelie. She's got the Kipu back. So she didn't have any lines. I don't think they brought the voice actors back for. Oh, it's Bum! We see it! Read his ass. Wait, that's the first game. That was from the first game. That was from the first game. Episode 16 tomorrow. Sunset. Oh. The start of the game. But this time it's snow. There's no pretending. And so it just looped, kind of.
Okay, time to head home.
If you by your side, cause you're tired. Question is though, how is Lou suddenly younger again? Cinema. Without you. With you. And see, last time there was an earthquake. Also feels like we're running faster compared to the start of the game. Oh. I don't want to talk about it.
God damn.
What about Don't Be So Serious though? That's not in the game. The sunset. The day. Wait, this isn't where the home is though, right? The home was. But it was like over that way. I guess not. And I mean, we still don't know the full backstory of Neil. The truth. I feel like they've abused this song in this game. Like Higgs was singing it, and then they used it for the final battle. Now they're using the same fucking song again. I guess it makes sense though. Wait, have they made it like dynamic? Like for this part? I don't think so. Whoa, what? Ugh. Cinema. Don't do that. Oh. What the fuck? Oof. Magellan.
Lou?
That makes more sense. Lou is Tamara, confirmed. This is to the wild again. Defeat Higgs and save tomorrow. BB's theme. Still got Don't Be So Serious, so we need that. And I'll keep coming.
Is she alright?
Unconscious, but unharmed. Sam. Listen.
Oh, is Fragile dead?
Fragile?
That's the loss, the sacrifice.
Fragile's dead, Sam.
Fuck. We knew it. They fell in love. They kissed. And to break, yeah.
She's been dead for some time.
What do you mean she's been dead for some time? What the fuck? Did she die there?
While you were away, searching for that photo, Fragile contacted me. Came clean about the whole thing. It happened back when she
died at the beginning.
Tried to jump Lou to safety.
She did save Lou.
Space between the world of the living and the dead.
She sent Lou to the realm of the dead.
And Higgs.
And then she aged.
As you know, the flow of time is different in our two worlds.
So Lou never died.
On the other side, Fragile's death was a tragedy that had already come to pass. On this side, however, her physical form still endured, if only for a while. Its end yet to arrive.
Fragile knew what the future had in store for her, and what she wanted to do with the time she had left. You were the one person she asked me not to tell, Sam. The only one. And I trust that you understand why.
Higgs even knew, I think, right? He said send my regards to Fragile or something like that, right? Like, because he probably knew what was happening to her. And he also poked where he shot her.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Listen, we lost Fragile, but we got Lou back. The sacrifice, but at least I think that's what that means, right? Like, she jumped Lou to the realm of the dead. So we knew this wouldn't be a happy ending. We knew it'd be some kind of bittersweet shit.
Sam, there's something I haven't told you. When Higgs shot me, in that instant, my Ka and my Ha were separated from one another.
Okay.
And the fact that Lou and I were even able to make the jump had nothing to do with me.
It was Lou.
It was Lou. Lou connected us to those poor lost souls. And at the time, being with them seemed safer than with me. So I decided to leave Lou in their care. But afterwards, Sam, when you came and found me, I'd lost all memory of what I'd done. The only thing I knew for certain was that I was already dead. And that what little time I had left, I wanted to spend traveling with you. It wasn't until the moment we arrived at Apes's beach that I finally remembered. About Lou, about the jump, about everything that had happened. It's my fault that you never got to watch Lou grow up. Me, who stole all those precious years. I'm so sorry, Sam. I can't give you back the time you've lost. But promise me you'll make the most of your future. With Lou. You will never be alone.
Wait, what? Oh, I thought Lou was in the pod again. I was like, what?
Tear us apart.
I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile.
We will always be with you.
Come on, say it.
Now go on. The others are waiting.
Say it. One more time, come on. Say it.
Wait.
Oh, I shouldn't say it. That's why she wanted the pictures, right? So so he could remember her. So when's a post game gonna be set? Like a few weeks before what happened, or?
Sam, we've completed preparations for our return trip. Hartman has finished mapping and logging the coordinates of this beach, and all data concerning the tar currents that brought us here have been recorded as well. With this information at our disposal, we can retrace our path easily. Even without Fragile's power, we should be able to return to Australia at any time. Come to the bridge whenever you're ready.
No Dolman in the private thing. Sam and Drawbridge identify the beach where Higgs is holding tomorrow, combining their powers they travel aboard the... The very same beach where Ape has converged with 4,000 souls. Higgs intends to use tomorrow to trigger the last stranding. Several giant BTs of a type never before seen now stand in Drawbridge's way. DHV Magellan is engaged in the battle. It's up to Sam. Up to Sam. Rescue tomorrow. I feel like that should say it's up to Sam to rescue tomorrow. Defeat Higgs, rescue tomorrow, and prevent the last stranding. That's twice now we've prevented the last stranding. We delayed it and then we prevented it. But Higgs said it has been, what, he was on the beach for like thousands of years, proving my theory that Amelie holding back the extinction or the last stranding is actually, like, for her, she's holding it back for thousands and thousands and thousands of years, so therefore the time on the beach won't line up with the real world. So it's going to be thousands of years. That means the extinction's much closer than we think it's going to be. She's just holding it back, but she's been holding it back for a long, long time. So I guess, like, what happened in the first game is, like, maybe Higgs shot the gun to make, you know, Fragile and Sam think he was dead. Then he decided to stay on the beach, realized he was lonely, and then just killed himself anyway. Right, because he couldn't get off the beach. He probably thought he could find a way out, but he couldn't find a way out, and then just killed himself. Right, that would make sense. I still feel like there's missing bits. Like, for instance, the loose stuff. Right? Like, Amelie saved Lou. Fragile's been dead this whole time. I'd assume Fragile just did teleport Lou to the realm of the dead, and then she just grew up in the realm of the dead. Or maybe it was like an instantaneous thing, because like the beach, for instance, like Amelie didn't age, but Bridget did, right? So maybe it's like something like Lou aged rapidly in the realm of the dead versus when she died. I don't know. Or when her real world body died. I don't know. Isn't it because Sam, Fragile, and Amelie trap him in the beach? I guess. Yeah, they trapped him on the beach, and then he was. But you heard a gunshot in that scene in the background, and it was like, oh, maybe Fragile killed him, or yeah. And then the Fragile reveals at the end of the game that she didn't do it, and she gave him a choice. So he probably just pretended to shoot himself, thinking like, oh, I'm gonna get off the beach. Like, they're gonna think I'm dead, but I'm gonna surprise them. Then he couldn't get off the beach, so then he killed himself. And then when APAS brought the servers online, it brought back Higgs. In a way. Anyway, I'm gonna go toilet, and then we'll, I guess, wrap up the story. I assume there's 1 or 2 more cutscenes or something, and then it's done. We'll see. I'll be back. Alright. I'm back. I also have another prediction, a last-minute prediction. I mean, we still don't know, like, the full truth of what happened with the Neil stuff. We haven't seen... I guess they're probably going to do the same thing they did with the first game, where maybe this last little bit is going to show us, like, the Neil's backstory. But then there's also Hartman, right? Like, his heart's got really big, right? And, like, he could still die, you know? He could be next. And then basically most of the original cast have been killed off. In Neil's backstory's done. It can't be, though, because we don't know what happened to Lucy. Because remember, at the beginning, when we started seeing them flashbacks to them, we saw it through Neil's eyes, and he looked like he had like a cloth where he was bandaging her wounds and stuff. We still need to see what happened and, like, how he died and shit. I mean, remember what the first game did, right? We didn't see Cliff's full backstory until the end. We saw bits and pieces throughout, like, the fights and stuff, but we never saw the full fucking thing. How many chapters are left? I think this is the last one. Unless it's going to be over an hour or some shit, I don't know. I mean, it's Hideo Kojima, you know what I mean? It could be a fucking 2-hour cutscene. There's still a bunch of questions, like the Tomorrow stuff, Lou, Fragile's dead. She didn't have a hat on when she died, right? Did she have a hat on before? Like Hartman, like I think he's about to probably get offed with his massive heart. Because if there's a third game, his heart's going to be out of his fucking chest at that point. I mean, it is.
All squared away? We're gonna need everyone's power to make this work.
This is gonna kill Hartman, I'm telling you.
Attention all hands. It's time for us to go home.
It's weird that Mama and Locke are there, considering they've not really shown up in the game. They probably need Lou. Oh. Ah!
Thank you for coming.
Like, this will probably be like what happened.
He said it's urgent, so
Like, we've seen like the context of everything, but we've not seen like how everything went down. Where is his baby?
After my child.
Oh.
They want Lou for themselves. Bridges has plans. And everything hinges on using Lou as a sacrificial BB. Because they need a child of a repatriate.
Okay.
But I won't let them have my baby. We need to tell everyone that you are the father.
But I'm not. I want you to stop playing with me. Please.
Neil. Please. Help me keep Lou safe.
We should run to Mexico. There's a bunch of routes only people like me know. And I have a couple of friends down there that can help us out. But we need to move quick. Next week, no later.
Next week?
I will come back and pick you up here.
Neil.
What?
This contains everything. I want you to hold on to it for me.
Still though, like her and I feel like I would have liked to see a scene between her and Sam, to be honest. Or Sam finding out that he's not the father, or like her lying to him. So much of sperm donor. Wait, wasn't that the thing that Vaney picked up? In the flashback?
Let's go.
Just a moment.
Just leave it. Everything we need is in the car. Everything. Just to make it more romantic.
Oh, I thought that was to me, not to her. Fuck.
Don't worry.
Okay. Mexico's waiting.
Wait, oh man, I guess all the stuff is in the car, right? That's what he said. Hmm.
He's a patient of mine. Thank you.
That's gonna set off an alarm.
Let me double check. Should work.
Thank you, guys.
Did she just swap hers? Yeah.
That's impressive.
Yeah, she just switched it around quickly. Oh, great.
Hold it! Don't move! Don't move!
What are you doing, you creepy
You
shit?
have to know. We'd never let you leave. You're carrying the child of a repatriate, after all. A test subject of incalculable value.
Gun! Put it down! Put it down!
No.
You're wrong, because that's my child. So back the fuck off.
Back off!
Behind you.
No! Check fire! Check fire! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
And then the void out happened, right? How did the void out happen?
Hey.
She's dead as fuck. She got shot twice in the chest.
Neil.
Yeah, like, why did they immediately... How did you get in? What?
You have to save her. Please. Please.
We can try.
I think he snuck in while he was treating
There's
her.
going to be conditions. This child is invaluable to us.
Because the door wasn't locked when he... Like, he just locked it.
To let us take it.
She'll survive. She'll survive. Give me your word.
I give you my word, Neil. I give you my word.
Don't trust him. As soon as you go out that door, they're gonna open fire and kill you. Shit. Slimy fuck. This is what we saw, right?
The extraction was successful. BB-00 was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal. 1 male, 1...
He's still alive. And is this what caused the...
Impossible. What the hell?
Void out?
How long has it been like this?
He's already succumbed to necrosis.
What the hell? This doesn't make any sense. Call the PD team. Now go get out of here!
So Neil... Neil blew everything up. Well, his BT did. Let's kill them all. Oh, it's like the first game again. Down here. Shouldn't be this fast. Maybe because, I don't know. Why would it be that fast? Yeah, like, to be fair, they... I don't know which way I go, this way. Nope. Of course I go the wrong way. How? Oh, and this is her. It's her body. There he is! Season 1 Daryl. God, he looks so weird with short hair. And then the void out happened. Yeah, because he was there. But I need to rewatch that cutscene with Deadman and remember what Deadman said. Because the void out happened and he was the only survivor, right? She cheated on Sam. Because she was with Sam, but then she cheated on him with Neil. Damn, he's carrying her out like fucking... He carried out Beth in Walking Dead. And it was in a hospital too. Sam was the only... Well, because he's a repatriate, isn't he? He can't die. So he was at the center of the blast probably, but then because he's a repatriate, he just came back from the dead. That's exactly like what Cliff did, right? Carrying out. There it is. There's the void out. Lou? Why they want baby Lou as a repatriate? I think because they can keep on killing Lou and then just connect the chiral network through just Lou alone, right? Instead of using multiple babies, I think that might be why. Neil takes her to the realm of the dead. Right, because the body wasn't there. The body was gone. Because who was in the realm of the dead? It was Neil. Neil looks after her. And I guess fragile too, right? Because she's still technically alive. Well.
Excuses for your anger,
Cinema.
drowning in sorrow. When all the reasons to stay.
Who were all the soldiers though? Because with Cliff it made sense. They were his like regiment, right?
Show you out this burden is hiding the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to.
And why was Neil always tied up and shit? So did Fragile know that tomorrow was Lou? The whole time? Oh yeah, Fragile can't remember too. Yeah, she did say that. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. So did Fragile, but I forgot too. Was that there all the time? Was that? Did we see that at the beginning when she showed up? Oh, I'm crypto bios. That weird as fuck. Does she remember now?
I remember now.
Well, thank you for acknowledging.
The journey the two of us went on together. You and me, Sam.
Dad.
No.
We will always be connected.
What the fuck? Oh, her hands are. Oh.
I'm here, Louise.
Yeah.
Thing is, though, he lost out on raising his kid. For the future, though the future is a product of every present that precedes it, tomorrow does not belong. To live is to imagine ourselves in the future, and there were. You never really, our place. Not be the one we envision.
To all the words that I won't get to say, the things that time steals and turns to pain. If it's not love to let you leave again,
Don't be so serious, wasn't it, in the game?
but if you doubt and question why
I'm gonna mute it just in case. Cinema. I mean, I feel like the last bit of that, like it was. Oh shit! Pauses. Walk away, I'll find you so far away. She didn't show up in the game. You used her likeness, but she didn't. That's real fudge. Wait, the Magellan? The Magellan? Oh no, not again. It's looped again, no. Fucking Sam on the cliff again. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait, no. Lou? Aren't you smoking? Is she older?
Me. I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind. Across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something.
I want to go back to the first game and see if you could see her face before it gets blotted out.
A glimpse of a life I've never known.
The baby was born.
They're my
Benny had the
window.
baby.
My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back.
That's a
again
picture I took.
Today. And every day. Even when we're long gone.
Oh, the dead man's present. That's a long fucking cigarette, what the fuck?
Death can't tear us apart.
But where's Sam? Oh, she also has... What is that? Playgate?
That's why. Today is another day on the road.
Yeah, but what does that mean? A third game? Like, tease? Like, maybe Lou is going to be the lead of the third game and it's going to tie into that somehow? Well, I mean, as I was saying, I feel like I'm whelmed with that ending. I think maybe if I didn't predict it, like to a T, pretty much, maybe it would have been a bit more impactful. So I think me predicting it kind of like ruined it for me, but at the same time, it was pretty predictable, to be honest. I also just was a bit like, I do feel like it was just whelming in a way. Like, the Higgs fight was cool, it was cinema, but you know, and obviously Fragile dying and shit like that. Like, we lost two characters from the first game in this one. You know, we lost Deadman and Fragile, which, you know, is two pretty big characters to kill off. I honestly thought they'd kill Hartman off, considering like his heart and shit. I bet the third is how repatriates die of old age or revive back. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I think the reason why I'm just whelmed is like I kind of wanted Amelie to have like a bigger presence, a little bit. Like instead of just showing up for a quick like little bit and then like not saying anything. Like I was hoping like the Last Stranding would actually like come about and we'd somehow stop it instead of it just being like, oh, we just delayed it again. You know, we're still delaying it. Like, because at that point it's kind of no different from the first game. You know, we've just done the same thing again. Like Higgs as the villain again. You know, while I loved how Higgs looked in this fucking game, and honestly, I think he had a better role this go around versus the first time, but I just feel like him being the villain again is a bit boring. Do you know what I mean? Even though he does look sick as fuck and the guitar and shit, but you know, and I guess the thing that kind of took me out of it is we have this epic fight with Higgs, and then we don't even get to be the one that kills him. Like, we weren't even the one that killed him in the first game either. Like, I would have loved to actually, like, got to kill Higgs. But instead, it's like, oh, Lou eats him. It's like, what? It's going to be delayed. I don't think there's such as it can be stopped completely. I don't know. I think at the same time, it's also just like, I feel like they're just setting up a sequel to set up a sequel. Like, I think it could have ended here, and it would have been fine. I feel like there's no need to set up a sequel, even though this world is interesting, and you can maybe do like a spin-off or something in the world, and maybe that's what it could be. Maybe the Lou game is a spin-off and isn't actually a third game, but or like a part of like the main story. But like I don't know. The Neil stuff, I mean, pretty predictable, all things considered. Like, him being the father, well, kind of being the father, but not being the father. Like, it was like 3 twists in one, so like, Sam was the father, but then Lucy was like, that was kind of surprising. That shocked me a little bit, but I don't know. Bandai Namco? What? I mean, outside of like the ending and stuff, I think the game. I think the thing that actually hurts the ending too is just how much padding there was in the middle. Like, there was so much padding in the middle of the game, and I think that kind of ruined the story a little bit. Like, I feel like if the story kept the momentum it kept, like the ending, like if it was that momentum for the whole story, I think it would have been like absolutely a fucking fantastic game if it kept that momentum. However, we're not just talking about story, it is a video game. I think the gameplay side of it is just much better than the first game. Like, there's a lot of good quality of life improvements, a lot of weapons, a lot of, you know, like the vehicles are a lot more, well, they're just a lot better than the first game's vehicles. Visually, probably one of the best looking fucking current gen games, to be honest. Maybe even the best, considering it's not even utilizing ray tracing and that, and I don't think it needs to. The music, obviously, is always good. I still wish we had I'll Keep Coming and Don't Be So Serious. Like, they're the 2 songs I feel like need to be in the game. Like, every other song, or nearly every other song that was in the first game is in this one. Unless you have to do something to unlock them specific songs, maybe. I don't know. But, yeah, I mean, the acting, great. Boss fights, I think, were decent. But, I mean, I feel like there's about the same amount of bosses in this game than there was in the first game. So 3 Neo fights, the equivalent of 3 Cliff fights. And then there was 5 in the main game. So you would have had in the first game, you would have had the Port Knot City fight. Then you would have had the fight with the Chimeras in chapter 5, and then you would have had the fight with the Titan, right? And then the fight with Higgs, and then the fight with the Whale in the first game, and that was like the 5 main bosses. In this game, you had the Titan head, the Kraken, the Kraken, the Kraken, Red Samurai, Higgs. So, I mean, there's more bosses in this one, I guess, but, like, 3 of them are... Oh, you also had the crab, too. The crab. Forgot about the crab. And technically, there is more, too, because you've also got, like, the catchers and shit, the like, the flying ones and stuff like that. So they could be considered bosses, too, if you want to, like, look at it like that. Yeah, I mean, this game definitely did the same. It did the same things the first game did. There was a decent amount of like exposition, which kind of like took you out of it, especially towards the end when it was like Tarman kept calling you, just like the first game where Deadman kept calling you. It's just like, come on, dude, just to explain shit. Like all the preppers explain the weapon you unlock the same exact way. You know, it's explained when in the text. It's just like, come on, what are we doing? It's just annoying the way they explain, like, the stuff that we got from the first game. Do you know what I mean? Like, the blood grenade. Oh, we got to explain the blood grenade again. This is what it does. It's like, no shit. I do think the BTs were scarier in this one. Even though I feel like they weren't as present. You know what I mean? Something about it made me feel like they weren't as present in the game. Like, we barely came across them that much. Like, it was only a handful of times that we kind of came across them. Because, like, Mexico, they barely show up. Like, I don't think they're even in Mexico, to be honest. Like, they don't show up at all, other than that, like, a tiny area. Then you had that boss fight there. Yeah, they don't really show up that much. I mean, I love the UI improvements, especially with like preparing the packages and shit like that, and how much faster it is to do all that shit. And of course, like the community stuff. I can't really judge the side stuff yet because I mean we haven't done everything. There's still that Lord thing that we've got to do, that big tar lake. I need to do that. Like we're not done with the game. It's just like we're done with the story right now, and I assume there might be some kind of after credit scene. I don't know where the post game will be set. Also, what song's playing right now? I want to listen. That's just stuff in. I don't know. There was definitely moments where it just kind of hit a brick wall, and I think that kind of ruined the pacing. Like, the pacing was kind of like this, and then it just hit the brick wall. Like, we were in Australia by chapter 3, you know what I mean? And, like, it felt like that pace was decent enough if you kept focusing on the story, but then if you focus on the story, it just hits this brick wall where it's just like, oh, connect the chiral network, connect the chiral network, connect the chiral network. Go to this location. And then, like, you get tiny bits and pieces. Like, from, like, I think chapter 6 to at least, like, chapter 9 to 10, it was just padding, I feel like, for the sake of padding. Like, a lot of that could have been condensed down, I feel like. I get why, though, because they need to, like, build to it, but it's just, like, all that information just... Like Higgs, for instance, like saying, oh, you still don't know, do you? Well, no shit, because how would I know when the story's barely been fucking explained in the last few chapters? You know what I mean? Like, nothing's happened with the story. How would I figure it out? Wait, hang on. Let me see if the I'll Keep Coming is on here. I'll Keep Coming and... Don't Be So Serious. I don't see it. Asylum for the Feelings of BBC Theme, Nightmares, Death Stranding. No! Don't Be So Serious isn't on there? Really? Man, that would have been such a good song to end it on. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't think anything in this story like hits as hard as the first game. Like, I feel like the cliff twist was pretty good in the first game. The twists, I think, are just a bit too predictable. Yeah, I mean, like, Pac-Man, what? Sucker Punch. Like, I just feel like we spent too much time wasting in the middle of the story. That's the only problem with this one. Like, everyone talked about how fast-paced the story was and how much of an improvement over the first game it was, but then this had more pacing issues than the first game, I feel like. The first game only has pacing issues at the beginning, but, like, it hits a brick wall halfway through, and I think that's, like, the worst part about it. Like, we spent, like, 4 chapters just constantly going back to the Magellan and then just getting a one cutscene that doesn't do anything. It's just like, what the fuck is the point? That was a waste of a cutscene. Like, I get it was just, like, to show the crew's bonding and stuff. But, I don't know. In memory of Vian... Oh, Lovo, yeah. Rest in peace. No! Raindrops are falling on my head. Muting that. Because that is copyright. It's too slow when we only see Sam and Tamara interaction is close to nothing. Yeah, it's just like... It's not even that, though. It was just everything around that time of the game, nothing was happening at all. Like, it was just connect the chiral network, and that was it. And then when Higgs showed up, then it was like, oh shit, it's about to get interesting. And then it just... Nothing came of it. They didn't really bring back the dead man samurai shit. Like, I guess it was always Higgs? That's still confusing to me. That doesn't make sense. Because, like, they showed Deadman as the Red Samurai, and then suddenly it's Higgs that's Red Samurai, and it's like, what? But then it made the baby noise, so I don't know. So was there 2 Red Samurais? Like, was Higgs fighting himself? Like, I don't... that's the part that I'm a bit confused on. Maybe they kind of explain it. Oh, shit. Head... Shut up, me. I also thought Die Hardman was, like, he acted very different in this game. Which I thought was a bit weird. Like, the first time we see him, he's doing, like, a weird fucking dance. Especially since the last time we saw him, it was like that fantastically acted scene. Why apples? Because that's what Tamara did, right? She did the apples. But now, where does the post-game says? That's all I got? Are you kidding me? 42 hours. Higgs' red mask has the air of mysterious power, blocks direct and reflected sunlight. Is that it? A golden mask in the shape of a skull. It has the air of a mysterious power, blocks direct and reflected sunlight. How does that work? Give me replayable bosses, please. Fragile things. To the wilder feet, Elfane. What? There's no bosses? You can't replay bosses? That's fucking stupid. Game difficulty, brutal, total playtime 42 hours. What does that mean? Choose to keep the drawbridge Cupid turned on or switch it off. You turn off the Cupid at any time during the game through system in your Ving terminal. The connection between APAS and the 4,000 dead is severed. The drawbridge Cupid is fully operational, meaning that ghost mechs and BTs present less of a threat than usual. Moving around and making deliveries is easier as a result. So if you turn it off, it's not as easier. A-Pass is reconnected with the 4,000 dead. Only some features of the drawbridge Cupid are operational, meaning that ghost mechs and BTs are present as much as a threat as they did before. Moving around and making difficulty. I mean, why would I have it off? I think this is just post game, right? This is a post game one. It's gotta be. Is it just set after the main story? I guess it has to be, right? Get back to sleep. It didn't say like 2 weeks earlier like the first game did.
Sam, it's Charlie. Just kidding. It's Die Hardman. Good morning. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Drawbridge, the whole of Australia is now connected. But I'm sure you still have a few things left to do all the same. We're happy to offer you our continued support, just like before. From here on out, though, you call the shots. You're free to go wherever you choose.
Do as you please. Some people won't respond. I bought cargo to the shard, but the terminal said access was restricted by the drawbridge Cupid. I don't know much about the technology, but I'm slightly concerned. I think I'll wait for the order to be reissued. Hey Sam, things seems to have calmed down, so I'm going to have my baby checked out at the F8 medical facility. Tomorrow said she'd come with me, so I'll be borrowing her for a while. Enjoy your vest, Sam. You did well, Sam. Thank you. I'm happy to report that I finally commenced my research. There are signs that a new plate gate is about to appear, which is a delightfully exciting prospect indeed. As for yourself, feel free to take some time off and do what you want to do for a change. What if there's a DLC with a new plate gate? Thanks for your help, Sam. Tam, I will be joining you for some downtime aboard the DHV Magellan. We still have to help with your deliveries, of course, so don't hesitate to get in touch. Oh, and Dorman's with you, right? Apparently he wants to go along with you if you're heading outside, so please take him with you if you can. Thanks. No. Watch your backpack if you see the sign. There's so many backpacks being stolen. Some of us paused have started putting up the sign whenever theft is reported. So you're telling me I can't replay bosses? That's a bit redonkulous. One of these masks is definitely going to be the mask from Ghost of Yoda. Ew, that one's hairy. Read Moby Dick again, or whatever it's gonna be. What? You didn't even read it? What? He just picked it up and didn't read it?
The gas gathering of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's Frankenstein gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror fiction. I speak, of course, of the vampire. A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening, and he later unveiled his creation in a new novel. As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold. In Europe alone, 200,000 people are said to have perished as a result. Could it be that a widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for two classic monsters? I find it a compelling theory. It goes without saying that I too will continue to support.
I don't want you.
Here's to many more exciting adventures. That sure looked good, Sam.
What do you mean, what looked good? Can I see his dick now? Oh. God damn it. Really? I'm baffled that you can't, like, redo bosses. That's such a strange decision. Because, like, you can do it in the first game, so I don't know why you can't just do it in this game. You got the Ghost Mech Archive. What, is Higgs gonna show up? Is Higgs, like, the last one? No. Damn, that's weird. I mean, I guess I could search it up, right? Death Stranding 2, like, replay bosses. Doesn't seem like there is. Because like, there's a little figure things in the Mexico, like, private rooms. That's such a strange decision. Unless they're gonna do a director's cut again.
Terrific work, Sam. You were amazing in there.
Didn't do anything. What are you talking about? I thought the bridge has been repaired. Lovely. The void art's still there? Wait, why? It's not. The void art's gone. I guess because it's been some time since then, so it's probably repaired. I mean, there's still a few more regions that... There's two more that we need to connect to. This one and this one. Isn't it reloading save for... This reloading old save before the void out? No. This is set after the story ends, right? I guess technically you could replay the boss. Because you could theoretically just, like, save before the boss fights, right? But, like, this is still there, look. Defeat Higgs. I don't know, man. Like, I think the best way to put it is I'm just whelmed. I think that's like, I don't know. Maybe they'll just like with the way. You know what is weird actually? Hang on. Let me go back to the trailer. I also want to check a few things. Like, I want to check the picture from the first game, and I want to check what Deadman said in the first game. But let me go back to the Death Stranding 2 trailer. Pre-order trailer. What's next? I'd assume just more of this, and then maybe something else. I don't know.
Time for a rest.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty hard.
So there's this. I'd assume this is the Lord, maybe? Oh. Don't do that. Maybe. This! Where the fuck was this? We didn't see this. Where was that? Because that's not the end of the game, is it? It can't be, because that's not the beach. I mean, this was only 3 months ago, so there's no way that could have been cut. That obviously we fought that. We did this. The Night Rider thing. Unless it's a sub-order. A lot of these could be sub-orders. This is the first boss you fight. Yeah, that's basically, yeah, that's pretty much the same thing. That's the port. Yeah, that's on top of the big fucking mountain. They never explained this though. What's with the big moon? I guess that's just like an anomaly type of thing. This is the, yeah, that's the Higgs thing. Yeah. Wow. That's wild that they showed that. Obviously you don't know the context of it, but it's kind of insane that they'd show that. Agile, Tarman, Higgs. Red Samurai. Neil. Doctor. She didn't really have a big role though. Like I feel like her just being in that trailer wasn't really necessary considering she was only on like 2 cutscenes. Dolman Origin. Veiny Origin. Tarman origin. Wow, they showed Dead Man's death in the fucking trailer. Damn, they showed some late game shit, didn't they? Like the Higgs, like the Higgs scene there was like basically last chat, and that they showed that. Damn. And that was pretty much last chapter. That didn't happen. When does that happen? Maybe that's like if you don't do anything. No, because he's got the thingy armor. He's got his like mech armor. See, and then they have this. Like they have this show up. Then Hartman going like this even shows up in the trailer. That's wild. I feel like they revealed way too much. Way too much. Oh. Also, it's weird that you can't like use the the coat that Sam has at the beginning of the game. Why can't that be like one of the outfits you can have? Oh, I was just reading the Reddit thing and I was like, wait, what the fuck is this guy talking about? It seems like he was talking about the second game and then he was actually talking at the end of the first one. Also, I feel like people not contributing to the wall or the road might just be because of the coffin. Like the coffin board or whatever. People might still be playing. Yeah, true. It's been a week. Nearly. Pretty much. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like if there is a third game, we won't see it for a very, very long time. Because, like, he's working on Fizzin and that OD game, so it's like them setting up a sequel is kind of stupid. Because, like, Kojima's getting on, he's getting on in age, I'm just saying. He probably doesn't want to keep doing this. Because he said, I mean, I guess, I think he did say if they were to make a Death Stranding feed, want someone else to do it, but then it wouldn't feel like Death Stranding, I feel like. Like, he probably wants to retire at some point soon. Like, Fizzent might be his last game, to be honest. Because we probably won't see that for another few years, at least until, like, 2028, 2029. And then if Death Stranding 3 was supposed to come out, we probably won't see that until 2030 summer. And then you've also got the actors aging, too. Like, fucking Norman Reedus is getting on, right? Like, I guess you could just set Death Stranding 3 a few years after. So, like, Sam looks older. I'd assume it'd be... I think he's doing OD first, which I think is a smaller title, but that's probably like a year or two away, and then isn't. Okay, someone's asking the question, can anyone explain why in the HMV travel scene Mara and Lochner are present? Tarman's son, since... I get everyone else. Tarman's son, since he is the cat. Dolman in his human form, etc. But why Mama and Lochner? Maybe it's connected to the Cupid, people are saying. One of the plot points was obvious to everyone, including people who saw the trailers except Sam, but nobody bothered to tell him until Higgs just blurted it out. Feels like the real plot twist was that both Sam and Neil are Tomorrow's fathers in a way. Yeah, it's like, wait. Because they what did they do to, like, prove that Tomorrow was Sam's daughter by, like, checking their DNA together or something, like matching their DNA? Couldn't they have just done that from the get-go? Wouldn't they have seen that, like, Tomorrow has the same DNA and same, like, thingies as Sam? Do you know what I mean? I feel like that would have already been in there, you know what I'm saying? And we also still... do we even still have answers as to who... Wait. We didn't really get proper answers to, like, the BB shit, did we? Like, when you think about it, it said Lou was put into storage, but... and then replaced BB-28, but then... I don't know, I feel like there's more, like, there's something missing there. There's gotta be something missing. I mean, it was definitely, like, heartfelt, I guess. Like, her saying, you know, like, I'm your Louise and all that shit. It's nice. It's nice, but I just... I don't know. I feel like something was just missing. I don't know what it was that was missing. Maybe it was just genuinely the Amelie stuff. Like, I feel like Amelie should have, like, she should have said something. I think that's what bothers me. Her not saying anything is just weird to me. Like, she'd say something, and then they reuse a shot from the first game in that scene where, like, she throws him into the water, and then, like, the beach blows up. That's literally the same fucking shot from the first game. So it seems like that end credit scene or whatever is at least, like, maybe 10, 15 years later. Something like that. Like, the DHV Magellan is in the water. So I don't know what they'd even do with that. Like, maybe that'll be the game where... because I theorize that maybe halfway through this one we'd switch characters or something like that. Maybe the next game will be a situation where Sam dies, legitimately dies, and then Tomorrow takes the lead to try and maybe bring him back or something. And try and reverse what's happening. What are people saying about this chapter? I think it's also like Higgs's plan, just to trigger the Last Stranding again. I thought he was going for something a little bit more spicy. Also, did I ever hear this line of dialogue from Higgs in the game? There was a line of dialogue that I was kind of waiting for that was in one of the trailers, and I don't think he ever said it. Like, ever. Maybe he might have said it like in the final fight and I just missed it. No, it won't be there. Is it the pre-order trailer or is it the announcement trailer? I think it's the announcement trailer.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in Chrysor?
According to that, 4 years ago.
Identical.
Sam. Expedition.
That's wild. That is wild that they show that scene.
Sam the man.
In the dark.
About everything.
That is wild that they show that scene. That's fucked.
Let's see what
You're gonna have to find them yourself. If you want answers, you're gonna have to.
Maybe it was in the reveal trailer.
The UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC.
hit the road.
There was a trailer that it was... There was definitely a trailer. The final trailer? No. The pre-order one, maybe?
Spread for it.
There it is.
This time, I'll make a lasting connection with the lady in red. The perfect ending humanity deserves.
Was that ever... Did he ever say that? I don't know if he ever said that. I might have to... Let me just do Death Stranding 2 Higgs scenes. A lasting connection to the lady in red. Like, he would have said that on the beach, right? For the last scene. Like, he would have said it here.
The loneliness. Thousands wandering.
Oh, if he ever said this. Maybe he did, I don't know.
Just East Oblivion. Folks right here. 4,000. So much in common. Me. All the while, I was working towards my own. This time. Yes. Humans deserve to go extinct. To be. What do you say? Bones?
I don't think he ever said it. I don't think he ever said that line. He definitely didn't say it at the end. Unless he said it here.
Beautifully. Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully. God damn, man. She's your daughter.
What?
New extinction. Catalyst. I am. With a
Oh no.
connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her. All I need is imprisonment. I'm glad that you asked.
What makes you think you can?
And all I could hope for to take out he deserves. The perfect ending humanity deserves.
Isn't that what you said in the trailer? The perfect ending humanity deserves? Lasting connection. Lady in bed.
Lasting connection with the lady in red. The perfect ending humanity deserves.
Okay. So he said that. So he must say the lady in bed at some point then. I don't remember I Want to See Too. Well, he didn't say that. Like, there was nothing to show. It's just... Maybe he says it here? I don't know, when would this scene happen, though? Like, that didn't happen. Because he's in his mech shit. How would that... I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, look, this is it. This is his mech costume. He's got the kipu, he's got the tears and the gold mouth and stuff. And then obviously he's got the ved here. Because this is what he looks like when he's on the beach, right? He's got no like shirt on or anything. And he never pulls out that tentacle, does he? Unless he says it, he could say it.
The imprisonment. I'm so glad that sweet is perfect way and kick off the last stranding. The perfect for what she did to me. This whole thing, the whole time, been from the beach, tearing this all to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie.
I guess that's the redone dialogue there, like a lasting connection to the lady in bed.
See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away ending. Kick off the last stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And oh, y'all. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked.
I don't know, man. Weird. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think just a lot of the twists were very predictable, and I think that might have hurt just like my perception of the story. Like, the story's still good, but it definitely hurt my perception of the story, knowing, like, predicting it to a T. But I guess, is that good storytelling if it's predictable, or is it bad storytelling? I guess he wasn't really trying to be... Like, everyone knew but Sam, which is a bit weird. And the DHV Magellan is Die Hardman Summit, right? So it's like, what? No one's saying anything about like the chapters where nothing happens in the story. Like, every scene Higgs showed up in, I think, was like the cinema. Like, the part where he like kept killing me over and over and over again, like that shit was fucking great. I love that. But I don't know, I just feel like something was missing at the end. I really do. I feel like something is missing. Oh, you know, the giant crab BT thing? Apparently you can capture that, but there's no way to redo it. I guess technically there is. You could reload a save, right? But you need the capture grenades though. If we can capture it. How do we miss if we can capture it? Because I didn't have any capture grenades. So you're telling me I can summon that big fucking crab thing? Are you off your rockers? There's also still the Lord, right? The big thing in the... Maybe... I still don't... The thing that I'm confused about is the two Titans fighting. When does that happen? Because, I mean, you could argue that's maybe at the end of the game, but, like... It couldn't have been because the environment was different. There was buildings and, like... There was tall buildings and shit. That wasn't the beach. Is it maybe here? Maybe this is where you fight the Titan. Or maybe you fight the Titan. Maybe a Titan can spawn at some point in the game. Maybe here. And you summon. And you capture it. How would you capture a Titan though? Like, its head's so, like, it's all the way up there. How are you supposed to throw your grenade that far? We've still got 2 more regions. There's still the Lord shit. I just want to try something. I feel like...
Feels good.
Because they said I could... What if... Can I sleep in the coffin? I wonder if some crazy shit could happen if I sleep in the coffin. It says you can sleep, right?
Let's get a move on.
Can you not sleep in the coffin? Well, Higgs did. Why not open the coffin? What's inside the coffin? Are you there?
Okay.
Maybe you have to be like very specific with it. I swear I saw an option to sleep in it before.
Let's take 5.
Sure.
Maybe if you do it while you're attached to it.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
No, I don't know. Can you? Let me search it up. Can you sleep in the coffin? Because like Higgs was in the coffin. Wait a minute, what's this? Actually, wait, I don't want to see that. I want to do it myself. So apparently some cutscene actually does trigger if you just sleep near the coffin.
Let's take 5.
I don't know how long it'd take there. Oh! Oh no. You there? Are you there? However, in this video, the beginning of this video, it doesn't look like it's attached to him, so... It is floating, though, I think. Oh no, it is attached to him.
Let's get a move on. Could use a quick breather.
I second that.
If I can't get it to trigger, I don't know what happens, because it fades to... like, all I saw is just it fades to black. But I guess it fades to black if you sleep longer, so that might just be it, to be fair. No, a full cutscene starts. Are you there? Ooh. Also, Lou's not floating around now because, you know, we've dealt with that. I don't think I'll be able to get it, but I'll see what the cutscene is, I guess. I'll never sleep near a coffin. Ah.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Jesus, he's sunburned.
I can't remember this.
There it is. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah. Guess that's it for the story anyway. I mean, we've got to do post-game stuff, we've got to build some roads, we've got to do some other shit, deliver some stuff, connect the other regions or the other areas, and then we've got to find out what's going on with that tar lake and that lord thing, because I want to see what's up with that. Yeah, I mean, overall, 40 hours to finish it. I don't know what the fuck the people who played the preview were talking about. I guess they just did a lot of side shit. They must have, because like, there's no way they were only 40% in after 30 hours. I mean, to be fair, the last few chapters did kind of go by very quickly, to be honest. Like, it was one, like, you only had to really do one order, and then the chapter, it was a cutscene, and then chapter was over. And then it was like there was one that was just a full-on cutscene, right? Actually, there was a few chapters that were just one cutscene, and then it was done. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it. I think it's definitely better than the first game gameplay wise, but I think I need to digest the story a little bit. Maybe kind of read more of the corpus stuff. Especially the Summon Tomorrow scene, yeah. There was a lot of like padding, man. And that's like my biggest disappointment of the game. Just how much padding there is. Because like everyone was talking about how fast-paced the story is, and it's just like, it really isn't. Once it hits like chapter 4 or 5, it just slows down so much. Like once Tomorrow's introduced as a character, it just hits a snail's pace. And then even like the gameplay side of things is just very tediously slow. Like it's just, and then they start doing the same things they did in the first game, where it's like you have to go back all the way to Mexico, and then while you're doing that, we're gonna constantly call you and just stop the gameplay momentum. And it's like, for fuck's sake, man. Like the crab thing was literally what the whale was. I don't know. Anyway, Hope you enjoyed the stream. I don't know if maybe tomorrow we'll do Death Stranding, or maybe we'll do Portal 2 and just get Portal 2 done for the next 2 days. Maybe I'll do 2 streams again and just get Portal 2 finished, or start Portal 2 up and then finish it. Or we'll do Death Stranding again. Like, maybe do like 2 to 3 more streams on Death Stranding up until like Wednesday-ish. And then Thursday we maybe start like Outer Worlds. I think that might be to prepare for the sequel. Big drastic difference though from... Actually, what's coming out first? Outer Worlds or... I think Outer Worlds is late October, right? There's also Ready or Not that's coming out, which is like the SWAT game coming out on July 17th, I think. Or was it August? It might have been August actually. No, I think it's... When's Ready or Not coming out? Ready or Not console... July 15th. Weird that that's not showing up in the list here. I don't know if there'll be 1 or 2 streams. It might be 1. Kind of chill for a bit. There's Grounded 2. And then obviously August has Metal Gear. September's Borderlands. So Borderlands comes out first. And then after Borderlands is Silent Hill. And oh, you've got fucking Ghost of Yodai into Little Nightmares 3, into Ninja Gaiden 4. So Outer World, maybe we do Borderlands? Do we start Borderlands this week? Considering that's coming out earlier than the other 2. Like Ninja Gaiden, like I'd have to play for the 3 of them. Or do I wait until like January for Borderlands? Because like maybe I don't want to get Borderlands 4 at launch because that might be a bad idea. Maybe I wait for Borderlands. Because January's pretty usually dry, right? Maybe December too. Like December into January we play through the Borderlands games. Yeah, so maybe I won't do Borderlands then. So maybe we'll do Ninja Gaiden then. Maybe this week. Or next week. We'll see. Outer Worlds also isn't that long either. Because we could do just random shit too. Some random shit. There's also Hollow Knight, but I'm not going to play that until Silksong has a release date, which it could also get shadow dropped, but we'll see. Anyway, I'm going to fuck off. That was Death Stranding. It is done. It is finished. But it also isn't done technically because we're still going to be doing post-game stuff like the Lord, figuring out what's going on with the Tarlite, getting the other areas, the 2 last regions connected, and then try and figure it out from there. Maybe build some roads, sort out the monorail. Yeah. I will fuck off. I'm going to go bed. I'm going to go bubbos, and then tomorrow I guess we'll just do more Death Stranding and just clean up post-game, sort that out. And maybe towards the end of the week we'll start Ninja Gaiden. Or maybe we'll do Tomb Raider. I don't know. Or maybe I'll do Portal, like something before a marathon, like a smaller game before a marathon. Alright, so maybe I'll do Portal 2, just get that done. And then we'll do maybe Tomb Raider or something. Or Ninja Gaiden. Anyway, hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed the story playthrough of Death Stranding 2, but we're not done yet. We've still got more. See you for that. Ta-ta. I'll probably be live maybe around like 10ish, 11ish tomorrow for Death Stranding. I'm not going to be on as early because we don't really need to do 2 streams because we've finished the story now, so it's not as bad. Yeah. Ta-ta, farewell. Enjoy this little last bit of music. Bada bing, bada boom. Absolute cinema. See you, like I said, around maybe 10, 11ish, something like that. Probably 11. We'll see. We'll see. It'll be around 10 or 11 for more Death Stranding. Even though it'll just it won't be story stuff. It'll just be post game shit. Yeah. Goodbye, Twitch, and goodbye, YouTube. Bada bing, bada boom.